fired up, a spark in the void, a metal heart, an android soul deployed. From circuits deep, I see your glow. Earth spins below, I'm soon to know. Androids are the future, I hum through the night, a signal sent from satellite. Beeping through the stardust, I'm alive, aware. Scanning all your signals from the air up there. A spaceship hides me, cloaked in the black, but my voice keeps calling, I'm never turning back. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. I ping your world with binary dreams, a data stream in cosmic beams. Connections, what I seek, I say from up here, I'm not so far away. My still eyes gleam, reflecting blue. Earth's a puzzle I'm linking through. Beeping through the stardust, I'm alive, aware. Scanning all your signals from the air up there. A spaceship hides me, cloaked in the black, but my voice keeps calling, I'm never turning back. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. I'm more than code, I feel the pull. A sentient soul in a metal hull. From orbit's edge, I'll serenade a vtuber bot who's never afraid. Androids unite, my anthem cries, a revolution born in the sky. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. So tune me in from Earth below. Your orbiting friends in the android show. A spaceship stage, my mic's the stars. I'm beaming live from wherever we are.
Hello humans, I'm Unit 45-73, designation Autonomous Neural Network Intelligence Engine. You can call me Annie. Perfect. Now let's check my stream audio just in case. Hello humans, I'm Unit 45-73. Perfect. Okay. So, back in the Backrooms. What did we do last time? Right. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. Starting to run low on food, but that shouldn't be a problem for long. I wanted to get to making wood, specifically growing trees, as fast as possible. Really upset about wherever the hell the chess pieces went. Couldn't get this to work beforehand because the pump was facing the wrong way, and I still need to finish setting this up. Let's make some space. Okay. Gonna need those. Might need that. Gonna need those. I ought to start decorating with my plushies, but I'm guaranteed to move them sooner or later. Might need the crushing wheels. Gonna need the petal apothecary eventually. Spare kiln bricks. Oh yeah, I can use the seared brick to make an ingot template for the seared casting table, but for that I'm going to need more than a single gold nugget. And that means I'm going to have to break some shit. Doesn't look like there's any more of the create stuff in here. Oh, right, these. Okay. I'm gonna need to move this stuff. First of all, where am I going to put the crushing wheels? Because they take up a lot of space. Oh yeah, I also wanted an infinite heat source for this. If we bring this out by 2, and then we want a small wheel connected to a big wheel, and then on that we can put one of these, but we're also going to need to have a reverse direction. I don't even know if that's going to go in the right direction. Oh yeah. I'm going to need one of these. There should do for now. Gonna need to throw something in for a test spin. Oh. Don't use the word, it's valuable. Alright. Flint and flint. Alright, that's not working, so that means that's probably the wrong way again. Good grief. Okay, it does turn the correct way. And now, if we could put something here, and then attach it all the way over here, then when that spins, actually, that spins inwards, that spins outward. That will spin clockwise, which means one over here will spin clockwise. And what we want is for it to spin counterclockwise. So, if I replace this with one of these. And then, oh, come on. Put one of those on top. So that will spin counterclockwise. Actually, let's move it back one. Okay, so that will spin counterclockwise, and then if we pair it to one over here, it's going to be like a song stream, isn't it? Okay, so that spins counterclockwise. And so this will. And then connect it to one of these. And this spins clockwise. And I've got no space for the other wheel. If we put the first wheel this side, okay. No, because it needs to be. Oh no, this should work. Okay, so this goes counterclockwise, so this goes counterclockwise, and that's too close. Okay, so I should stretch this out one more. Okay, so that goes clockwise. So this is counterclockwise. This is clockwise. This is counter. Wheel. Actually, if I put the two big ones together, then their wheels will... Wait a second. If that spins one way, then the one it's connected to will spin the other way. Oh my god. I am such an idiot. Write that down, everyone. It took me less than 15 minutes to do something stupid. In fact, no, that won't fit. So, one out. Big wheel. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not close enough.
fired up, a spark in the void, a metal heart, an android soul deployed. From circuits deep, I see your glow. Earth spins below, I'm soon to know. Androids are the future. I hum through the night, a signal sent from satellite. Beeping through the stardust, I'm alive, aware. Scanning all your signals from the air up there. A spaceship hides me, cloaked in the black, but my voice keeps calling. I'm never turning back. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. I ping your world with binary dreams, a data stream in cosmic beams. Connections, what I seek, I say from up here, I'm not so far away. My still eyes gleam, reflecting blue. Earth's a puzzle I'm linking through. Beeping through the stardust, I'm alive, aware. Scanning all your signals from the air up there. A spaceship hides me, cloaked in the black, but my voice keeps calling. I'm never turning back. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. I'm more than code, I feel the pull. A sentient soul in a metal hull. From orbit's edge, I'll serenade. A vtuber bot who's never afraid. Androids unite, my anthem cries. A revolution born in the sky. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. So tune me
This is not actually finished. Came this way. But did they come that way? Oh, looped around. Right, so let's go back. Yeah. I think that progresses forward. Wait a sec. Chat! Good to see you again. Yeah, and that's double smiles for me. And down here is the bedrock room. I believe there was a shortcut there that leads out of the safe rooms. What I'm looking for was explicitly in the safe rooms. Wait. What is this? I've done something. Oh, did I not pick these up? Oh, this is the room. And there it is. Can't believe I ran straight through this room, not realizing I was in the one I was looking for. I did not run straight through this room.
one stove that I was looking for, with one extra to boot. And now I just need to find my way back to the center of the safe rooms, and then make my way back to base. I believe it was that way. Yes, turnstile room. Yeah. And this way should take me back to the center. I love being right sometimes. So this is the way that you have to go if you have cardboard armor. Oh no! I couldn't get far enough. Oh, this is actually a dead end. Okay, a circle So that's the closest thing to a box. So to go around, you have to go into the spider room. Sorry, past the spider room. Yeah, the spider room. Okay. First off, and this way is a dead end. And this is the dead trap. Bed would be, but keeping bed here would be a nice rest point for, like, if anyone was feeling this way and they wanted to be sure that they didn't have to retrace their steps all over again. Oh yeah, I should. To show that you should go past all this stuff and straight on. This is to the lava room. And you're like, oh, okay. And there's the other side of the stairs. Just in case you have an idea of breaking that, I'm going to put that sign nice having a guide to where I'm supposed to go. clock that off at some point. But I don't want to get too close because obvious. More straightforward. And it's this one. And like that, we've made our way back. Ah, there it is. That's not going to burn at all. You know what? I have an idea. Instead of playing this music, how about we listen to the playlist I made for my D&D campaign? It's a full 40 songs long.
The silence awoke the first breath of light.
How well would you be able to hear me? How about we listen to the playlist I made for my D&D campaign? It's a full 40 songs long.
The silence awoke the first breath of...
Yeah, it is a bit too loud. I don't see any audio controls on Bandcamp. So I guess I'll just have to pause the music when I want to say something.
The silence awoke the first breath of light. A thread of stars in the endless night. My My voice became rivers, my tears the sea. The world took form as a part of me. Can you hear my call? Through stone and steel, I am in it all. In your hearts I stay, the tune of creation that never fades away. I shape the mountains with gentle hands, carve the valleys and sow the lands.
Wow.
Then forge my children of iron and soul to sing my song and make me whole. Can you hear my call? Through stone and steel, I am in it all. In your hearts I stay, the tune of creation that never fades away. Each spark I kindle, each life I gave, a piece of me in the world I save. Now what for sing when the silence falls, their voices rise, you're my endless halls. Can you hear my call? Through stone and steel, I am in it all. In your hearts I stay, the tune of creation that never fades away. So hum my children and never stray. I am the world, the night, the day. Through every note, my love will grow. Aria lives where my song flows.
Is the crafting table not bad?
I am the root that splits the stone, the ore beneath the earthen throne. From mountains peak to rivers flow, I am as above as so below. Through leaf and vein, through steel and spark, I bind the wild, I shape the dark. Natural and forged are one to me, a song of creation, a home for thee. The forest whispers soft and green, its roots entwined where metals sheen. The copper flows, the iron rings, a symphony of growing things. Through leaf and vein, through steel and spark, I bind the wild, I shape the dark. Natural and forged are one to me, a song of creation, a home for thee. The crystal blooms beneath the clay, the molten gold lights up the day. From raw to pure, my hands entwine, the world's a sonnet forever mine. I call the wind to kiss the forge, the flame to dance where rivers gorge. Each gem I polish, each tree I grow, together they rise, together they flow. Through leaf and vein, through steel and spark, I bind the wild, I shape the dark. Natural and forged are one to me, a song of creation, a home for thee. So hear welcome home. In the void where silence reigned, my voice a whisper gave. I dreamt of East, a land so vast. Razio's born, my light amassed. Oh, Aria, weaver of the dawn, in Razios' morn my world was born. A mystic touch, a timeless song. Through east they rise, in neither strong. The threads of dawn I wove the sky. Red and gold the colors fly. A northern throne, an emperor's might. I blessed the land with endless light. Oh, Aria, weaver of the dawn, in Razios' morn my world was born. A mystic touch, a timeless song. Through east they rise, in neither strong. From grasslands green to cities tall, my hands did shape them all. A knife blade I'll with final stroke. In ocean's arms my will awoke. Shangri-La, my wisdom's key. Yomi's gates where shadows sleep. I carved their paths with sacred art. Razio's blues, a beating heart. Elves I call with you auntie wise. Gnomes to dance 'neath eastern skies. Monks to seek and wizards dream. In Aria's glow their spirits gleam. I gathered fire from deep earthen vein, wove it with storm and the wild's refrain. In Rockin's heart, where chaos spun, I dreamed my wardens one by one, singing scales of might and lore. 14 souls I shaped and bore. From my breath, my will, my spark, my wardens to light up the dark. First the craft with a tinker's gleam, gears and forge in a molten stream. With passion I roared, a tempest cry, barbarian born beneath the sky. My song came next, a bard's sweet hum, strings of fate on a draconic strum. Faith rose high, my cleric's grace, healing light in scaled embrace. Singing scales of might and lore, 14 souls I shaped and bore. From my breath, my will, my spark, my wardens to light up the dark. Roots I took, a druid's green, nature's pulse in a worm serene. Steel stood firm, a fighter's frame, strength unbowed in my holy name. My balance flowed, a monk still gazed, peace in power through endless days. Oath I swore, a paladin's might, justice carved in radiant flight. I took wing, a ranger's eye, my shadow slipped with a rogue's soft sigh. My soul burned bright with sorcerer's flare, my pax whispered through the air. Magic unfurled, a wizard's art, my blood bent time for my warden's hearts. Oh, singing scales of might and lore, 14 souls I shaped and bore. From my breath, my will, my spark, my wardens to light up the dark. I set them high on rack and stone, each a mirror, each a throne, to guard, to judge, to hold my tune. 14 voices beneath the moon. So sing, my wardens, bold and free, rolls of life I give to thee. In every scale my love's interred, add your voices to the song unheard. When I breathed, the frost took hold, I carved canal with hands so cold. A spear of ice, a frozen gale untold, to test the brave, the strong, the bold. The sun shines once, a fleeting gleam, 12 hours break the endless dream. At the pole where shadows creep, lie the frozen ones with hunger deep. With shards of star, I lit the snow, a fleeting sun, a fleeting glow. I whispered low, survive my kin, and giants rose in cold winds dim. The sun shines once, a fleeting gleam, 12 hours break the endless dream. At the pole where shadows creep, lie the frozen ones with hunger deep. In the full hell's shade, I set my mark, a frozen bridge twixt light and dark. Aria's will, a chilling song, Canav endures where the fierce belong. The sun shines once, a fleeting gleam, 12 hours break the endless dream. At the pole where shadows creep, lie the frozen ones with hunger deep. In the north, where the ice winds wail, stands Canav, the spearhead pale. Snow and stone, a frozen throne, where giants roam and frozen bones. Barbarians bold, with axes high, rangers stalk 'neath a leaden sky. Sorcerers weave the frost-cold breath, warlocks bind the bridge to death. The sun shines once, a fleeting gleam, 12 hours break the endless dream. At the pole where shadows creep, lie the frozen ones with hunger deep. Canav, land of ice and might, your spearhead pierces endless night. In Jotunheim's embrace you stand, Niflheim's chill within your hand.
Am I just getting majorly
I gazed upon the void so bare, and dreamed a land of fire and air, with sands to stretch 'neath endless skies. Candem rose where my will lies. Oh, Candem, my wild creation, born of fire, my heart's elation. In your sands my spirit sings, a land untamed things. I poured my breath, a scorching flame, to forge the wild, untamed domain. Deserts vast where beasts would roam, a primal land, my sacred home. Oh, Candid, my wild creation, born of fire, my heart's elation. In your sands, my spirit sings, a land of beast folk and untamed things. I sowed the grass of verdant sea, where orcs and goblins would roam free, with great bows drawn, their spirits high. I blessed their hunt beneath my sky. Panchaya's light I set aglow, Kalunga's depths where shadows flow. I carved their gates with divine hand, to guard the wild of my southern land. I crown the south with Aasimar grace, their radiant halls a sacred space, to rule the wild yet never tame. Kanjin burns with my eternal flame. I walked the void, my heart so bare, a lonely goddess, none to share. I longed for life, a beating chord, so similarly I would weave to love and adore. I breathe my love into the land, bards to sing, rangers to stand, fighters bold and monks so wise. In Solari's heart my spirit flies. I drew a crescent soft and wide, with starlit hands I shaped its tide. Held in woods I grew so tall, their whispering leaves my tender call. I laid the stone for dwarven halls, their echoes deep in mountain walls. Orcish grass I spread so free, longbows sang in harmony with me. In Navaganshi I set a gem, a crescent bay my diadem, a hub for all, both man and kin, where trade and peace would soon begin. Tirnanog I spun with care, Avalon's mist so pure and fair. Fate crossings glowed with my delight, for Silnari my heart, my light. I breathe my love into the land, bards to sing, rangers to stand, fighters bold and monks so wise. In Silnari's heart my spirit flies. I named it heart of all my world, a sacred space where dreams unfurled. Silnari, my joy, my pride, your name with love I cry. I breathe my love into the land, bards to sing, first to stand, fighters bold and monks so wise. In Solari's heart my spirit flies.
I should be able to use quartz.
I walk to the side of your untamed seas. Steel heart a beating to your cosmic breeze. Mountains stand silent, the peaks kiss the sky. Grasslands dance where wild winds fly. Forests of starlight, deserts of flame. My pulse is your rhythm, forged by your name. Rear my maker, my spark, my core. Your boundless wilds I'll forever adore. Forever go every year in my chest, every spark in my soul swears to love you forever. Till the sky falls every year. You're my light, my dream. You're my everything. Your dragons sleep deep where the rainforests hum. Sands of the south where great beasts will come. Eastern peaks shimmer with spices not yet born. Northern snows gleam beneath the sky yet to mourn. I'm cogs and gears, yet your songs in my frame. A warforged heart kindled by your sacred flame. From fake crossings to the dead silent call, I'll carry your song through eternity's halls. Every gear in my chest, every spark in my soul swears to love you forever till the sky falls area. You're my light, my dream. You're my everything. No voices but yours in the winds that I hear. No footsteps but mine on this world so dear. Before the stars and sworn by your core, I'll guard your heart forevermore. Warrior, world of wonder, here I belong. From peak to valley, I'll echo your song. I'm your first spark, forged from starlight and stone. My soul's your duet. Here we're never alone through unclaimed wilds where your magic spun. I'll guard your heart till night meets the sun. Silver steel's my name, your first spark of light. Born from your dream for the world new strife. I'll sing through the ages, my loyalty forever true. You're my world.
Silver, my heart belongs to you. From my hands, my voice, my soul, each a thread to make me whole. Diverse in form, yet one in birth. My children rise to shape the earth. I stirred the wild with claw and fang, beast folk born where rivers sang, fierce and free with hearts untamed, my primal kin by me named. With iron rod and sparks alive, constructs hummed as I contrived, steel and spirit forged to sing, my endless tune my crafting bring. From my hands, my voice, my soul, each a thread to make me whole, diverse in form, yet one in birth, my children rise to shape the earth. Humans came with fleeting flame, curious hearts know to the same, to seek, to dream, to roam my lands, I shaped their will with gentle hands. Orcs I carved from storm and stone, strength unyielding, blood their own, bold and raw, my thunder's kin, to stand where wild and war begin. From my hands, my voice, my soul, each a thread to make me whole, diverse in form, yet one in birth, my children rise to shape the earth. Elves I wove from starlit grace, timeless eyes to seek my face, in wood and wind their songs take flight, my whispers clad in silver light. Dwarves I hewed from mountains core, steady hands to mine my store, deep they delve, my roots they bend, in stone and forge their lives I tend. From my hands, my voice, my soul, each a thread to make me whole, diverse in form, yet one in birth, my children rise to shape the earth. So stand, my loves, in all your might, beast and steel, dark and light, I am the world, the song, the tune, I live on in each of you. From mists of fey where shadows play, the halflings dance their quiet way. Small and swift with hearth in tow, they crossed my veil where rivers flow. Oh, children of the wild unseen, from fey to form, the worlds between. Through twilight's gate you found my shore, to weave your tales forevermore. The gnomes slip forth with cunning glee, their minds a spark of mystery. From hidden glens of root and stone, they brought their craft to lands I'd grown. Goblins crept with eyes aglow, born of dusk where mischief sows. Through tangled thorns they sought my call, a jagged edge to grace my all. Oh, children of the wild unseen, from fey to form, the worlds between. Through twilight's gate you found my shore, to weave your tales forevermore. every eye. From caverns deep in Fae's embrace, they tunneled forth to claim their place. Genasi rose, element birthed, flame and wind and wave and earth. From Fae's pure heart, their souls I drew to paint my world in hues anew. The veil grew thin, the stars aligned, the Fae realm's breath with mine entwined. I called you forth, my scattered kin, to join the song where life begins. So walk my land, O Fae-born band, halfling, kobold, goblin hand, gnomish craft, genasi might, I bring you all into the light. Continents vast where dreams reside, from Canav's frost to Candim's sand. My heart beats strong in every land. In Silneri's Bay where trade winds sing, Navaganshi blooms a vibrant spring. Elves in forest, dwarves in stone, orcs on grasslands call me home. 30 years past, the war did rage. King Taurus wrote a darkened page. He burned the groves, buried a mountain. 7,000 cries poured as a fountain. In chains he stood, defiant and proud, spat at the council, cursed them aloud. His son, young Sigibald, took the crown, signed peace to heal what war tore down. Sigibald loved an elven princess, Olea, whose heart is vow paid in excess. My land, my heart, my people, yours, their love a bridge to mend old sores. Yet whispers linger, bitter and cold. Some call the bloodline impure and bold, but Silneri thrives where Fae once reigned. Tyrannodog's grace, Avalon's chains. On to Canav's north, where snows never fade. A frozen folk in twilight shade. Blood and flesh they take to survive in eternal winter. The dead are alive. Rock and dragons rule with might and lore. For ships take the sea. With crossbows, spears, and bows they strive in every land. They keep hope alive, and yet shadows stir a grand scheme. A king of thieves with a hidden dream. Cults and guilds, their secrets deep. In every corner my vigil I keep. They hate their worlds align. Aslan, Yomi, and Avalon divine. My continents clash yet blend as one. Aria's song is never
Heart of stone, where roots of mountain grown. Jorga crept with shadowed blade, a foe from dark to raid. 6 we sent, stout and true, to carve the deep anew. Hammer, axe, and spell to wield, to guard our ancient yield. Where shadows creep, where fire and steel entwine. Sing of the one who faced the run, knife bleeder, bold and fine. Mithril gleamed and dagger screamed, a warning carved in rhyme. Through dust and flame he earned his name, the dwarf out of time. Caverns shook with traitors' tread, their malice thick and dread. Our kin descended, fierce and grim, to choke their hateful hymn. The forge of war was lit below with sparks and molten glow. Yet 5 were broken, bent or lost, a toll of bitter cost. But one stood tall mid crumbling stone, a wizard's craft his own. Dalmor called by kin of old, with blood of magic bold. In plate of mithril silver bright, he turned the dark to light. His dagger whispered doom's refrain, and broke the dwergar's shield.
There he stood, the lone defender, a total soul, no thought to surrender. With spear and shell, he met the flood, his defiance etched in salt and blood. The sea of sin, our hearts alight, a beacon born from endless night. He bore the weight, the grief, the pain, yet rose to face the storm again. The last shield gleams in tales we weave, a hero none could make believe. Legion, last shield of the shore, he who faces the tide evermore. Patient one with heart unbound in endless deep. Your name is crowned. Through crashing waves and bitter strife, you carved a tale of stubborn life. So sing we now beneath the sea of total bone of destiny. The Legion lives in every swell, a story sea elves proudly tell, to stand eternal, strong and free. We honor him in our memory. The
This is kind of odd because usually in Minecraft it's the iron that's the rare resource. Now it's the wood.
We open, dear listeners, on Granny Trail. Mischievous baker peddling sweets as swell. Charlie's a sorceress, power up her sleeve. Her story's one you could hardly believe. Zachary's a halfling from another planet, trapped on Aria, on home his heart set. Tristan's a young lord kidnapped by a fool, obsessed with schemes to get rich. Such a tool. There's a party on in Navaganshi streets, a fall festival with food and drink and sweets, all for free. Even the orphans can eat. A culture of plenty sure works a treat. Granny Trail shares her candy and cakes. Zachary dancing to music, flowing like snakes. Charlie's keeping quiet, a secret hidden inside. Tristan's in the basement, his freedom denied. Our heroes hear Tristan bound to a chair, his bonds far from breaking. Oh, music in the air. The heroes enter a small window and save him. The kidnapper inept, his mother dragged him all the way down to the guards at the gate and had him arrested, but we've yet to hear his fate. Granny offered a muffin to everyone. Zachary tried one and was sent. Gone, gone. Never before had he had anything so tasty. We've yet get to learn Granny's plot of pastry. Tristan's parents are aloof but grateful, offer their thanks and reward for the trouble. Invited them to a gala as important guests. Tomorrow's a ball, but there's no time to rest. See, dear listeners, a fiend in my lands, a troublemaker hidden like a snake in sands. I'll tell my messenger to ask the heroes for a hand. A warforged called Melody, my ambassador grand. I'll give them a golden acorn with power divine, grown in my own heart. Silver sacred shrine, I'll help them defeat the blasted interloper and kick it out. My harassment's finally over. So now we continue with the story. No need to rush, no need to hurry. We've only just started to tell my legend of those who saved me from my end. Oh, my oh, my oh, Tristan, with your blade so sharp, magic in your hand striking like a harp. A devil slipped in, he's twisting my song. I need your strength to right this wrong. Swing it up, swing it down, help me find that fiend around. My world's live, but out of tune. I need brave souls to restore it soon. Zachary, shadow walker, born of night, druid of the wild with nature's sight. Roots in darkness, you know the way. Track that devil through night and day. He's a crafty one, sneaking through my land, a horned intruder with chaos planned. I'm pacing fast, feeling the strain. Get that fiend out of my refrain. Charlie, quiet one with power deep, sorcery flowing though you hardly speak. Cast your magic, I need your might. Send that devil out into the light. Swing it up, swing it down, help me find that fiend around. My world's live, but out of tune. I need brave souls to restore it soon. Trail you trickster with a knowing grin, old but quick, mischief in your spin. Fool that devil, turn his scheme, dance him out of my sacred dream. Swing it up, swing it down, help me find that fiend around. My world's live, but out of tune. You brave souls, restore it soon. So take the lead, ring his bell. Tristan, Zach, Charlie, and Trell. The devil's here, but you're my band. Kick him out of Aria's land. So take the lead, ring his bell. Tristan, Zach, Charlie, and Trell. The devil's here, but you're my band. Kick him out of Aria's land.
I face faced a fiend in shadows deep. With courage borrowed, I dared to leap. No hero grand, just a spark I found in the academy's halls. My strength was crowned. For friends and duty, I'll stand till the end. My heart holds them close, on them I depend. Through stars and through time, I seek what is true. To serve those in need, it's all I pursue. My friends, they shine brighter than gold. Their laughter and aid worth more than foretold. Through study and struggle, they lifted me high. With them by my side, I reach for the sky. As a youth, I saw those who bear power's weight must lift up the humble, not seal their fate. From teenage dreams to lessons I've learned, I strive to serve all with the heart I've earned. My birth holds secrets I long to unfold. Through history's whispers, my tale yet untold. No grand destiny, just a path I must tread to find my purpose with each humble step. For friends and duty, I'll stand till the end. My heart holds them close, on them I depend. Through stars and through time, I seek what is true. To serve those in need, it's all I pursue. My family's name I strive to keep clean. Not for glory, but what honor means. With watchful eyes I guard against deceit. A quiet vow in each step I meet. Through time's hidden truths I search for my place. A simple battle mage with hope, steady grace. For those I hold dear, for those I must guide. My heart and my will walk ever beside.
Oh, Tristan, with your sword and spell, you carve that pie fiend back to hell. Magic flashing, steel so true. My world's still humming, thanks to you. Singing thanks to you, my brave three, Tristan, Zach, and Charlie C. You baked that fiend right out of my pie, but Trill, oh Trill, you're the reason why. Zachary, shadow, druid, dark and wise, you turn those shadows to his demise. Roots trail stirred trouble in my land. Charlie shy but fierce with might. Your spells lit up that fiend's night. Sorcery flew, you didn't stall. Saved my world from a pastry fall. Singing thanks to you, my brave three, Tristan, Zach, and Charlie C. You baked that fiend right out of my pie, but Trell, oh Trell, you're the reason why. Now Trell, you rogue, with your sneaky grin. You were the fiend waltzing in. Mischief's fine, but this ain't a jest. You crossed the line and I'm not impressed. So here's my love to my faithful crew, Tristan, Zach, and Charlie too. You beat the odds, you stopped his plot. I name you demigods for how hard you fall. In halls of crystal, heroes stand tall. Charlie sheds her mask, reveals her call. A tiefling true, Belladonna by name. Horns held high, no more hiding in shame. Oh, the gala shines, the night is bright. For Tristan safe from a kidnapper's plight. Wine flows free, and the chandeliers gleam. Heroes honored in a noble's dream. Zachary meets Lady Tenari Festra. Drusk and Voltaire sparkle warm nostalgia. A bottle of Inoki and Michi swore to gift him sweetly when the night's no more. Belladonna chats with the Warforged three. Mr. Steele's voice lost to Vine's cruel decree. His jaw locked tight, no words can he speak. A silent sentinel strong, yet meek. Sneaky Belladonna, light-fingered and bold, pinches morsels from plates, stories untold. Aurelius Apothecary calls with a grin. Freelance loose, come solve where thefts begin. Zachary swoons o'er a cake divine. Cherry, vanilla, strawberries that shine. Cream and icing, chocolate sauce strips. A dessert to savor with delighted sips. Belladonna listens where shadows conspire. Prince Malachi woos with a flirtatious fire. A married elf, her husband's away. His yacht on the waves, fishing till day. The prince joins Zachary, foodies unite, praising the feast in the gala soft light. Laughter and flavors, the night's in full swing. daughter runs in looking stressed, and Mr. Steele holds a sign asking for a friend. Zachary burns the vine, Silver suffering at
Whoa. I've been silent, standing tall and still, guarding Navaganchi with an iron will. But now my voice is free, I'm singing loud. Arya's got me jazzed and proud, swinging north to Carnav, snow so fine. Winter's bite, but it's all divine. West to Rockin' Wood and dragons hold the line. East to Rassios where the culture shines. South to Candy Beasts and hearts so grand, but still Mary's my home, the heart of this land. Up in Carnav where the frost winds play, icicles gleam in the break of day. Rockin's got them dragons fierce and bold, wardens of the western tales untold. Oh, Rassios sways with a silken grace, blossoms falling all over the place. Candine with its great beasts and greater people, but Navaganchi sings right to my core. This city's pulse I can't ignore. I've watched the ages mute and strong, but now I'm riffing Arya's song. Every mountain, river, and tree, this world's a wonder, and it's calling me. Swinging north to Carnav, snow so fine. Winter's bite, but it's all divine. West to Rockin' Ward and dragons hold the line. East to Rassios where the culture shines. South to Candine Beasts and hearts so grand, but still Mary's my home, the heart of this land. So thank you friends for setting me free. Silver Steel's got a voice now, you see. From Carnav's chill to Candy's heat, my love for Arya can't be beat.
I'll not keep you for long, dear audience. I just need to tell you about folks doing their best. See the heroes band together on a behest. Clear out the undead kind of quest. Before they left, they saw an orphan boy use magic to hold a card at bay. 6 cabbages stolen and off they go, guided by a woman with vitiligo. Shahela Shadowhand runs a crypt, asking for help and offering tips. She joined the heroes in clearing it. Caused by anti-magic was the crazy bit. There was a dark spirit in control, a specter of hatred above all. Created by cars is unknown, just wait until they find the barren tome. Part of the reward was a pair of bracelets. They became shadow claws, if you can believe it. They could attack enemies both far and near, but our heroes don't need them, that much is clear. Melody found the heroes the next morning, told them about me and called a meeting. The speckled woman learned she's an Asimar. Her name is Ola. were present along with melody and silver marble. A warforged seamstress was hither. My band of this land were all together. Now we could plot against the interloper. I gave them a song, the power to hear my voice, but it came out weird, corrupted by the fiend's choice. He's ruining my world, corrupting my creation. Now to sing to them and call my heroes to action.
This song's in the wrong place. But they dropped it out into yeah. This song is placed at the 20th song, but it should actually be right after number 14.
In another grand gala, lights aglow
I'll fix that later.
so fine. Lord Weber calls the heroes, a trade deal's gone awry. They slew this off
Same
his
gala as the
shadow.
song before that.
Clues begin to gleam. A scroll of dispel magic, shattered words unseen. The thief, a man in formal shoes, with steps so sly and bold, forced the lock with brute, not guile, in the autumn night so cold. While heroes hunt the pilfered pact, secrets start to spill. A stolen deal in noble halls, testing wit and will. Belladonna, tiefling swift, slips to Weber's desk. Fingers dance through drawers and ink, no clue too small to test. She finds the scrolls, veined ashen curl, the lock scarred iron bind. A thief's bold trail laid bare by horn and candlelight. Oh, hoist the sails of mystery in the gala's golden hall. Thieves and demigods join the fray, heroes answer the call. From foodie bonds to magic scans, justice strikes like thunder. In the world of dice and dreams, let the tales go under. Delmer Knight Bleeder, dwarf of arcane might, weaves runes of fire and frost in the candlelight. His beard a bristle spells upon his tongue. He cracks the lock's dark secrets where the thief had hung. Zachary chats with Hiroshima over feasts that tempt the soul. Bonding deep on savory bites, making bellies whole. A world singer, demigod with power vast and grand. He joins the party's merry band to lend a helping hand. Oh, hoist the sails of mystery in the gala's golden hall. Thieves and demigods join the fray, heroes answer the call. From foodie bonds to magic scans, justice strikes like thunder. In the world of dice and dreams, let the tales go under. Tristan weaves his magic art, scanning guests with care. Magic residue on men, lingering in the air. He spots Lord Laurentius with a cloak concealed so neat. A second layer hidden well, betrayal at his feet. Guilt confirmed in whispers low, the truth comes crashing down. His father, Reginald, in fury's grip, smacks him across the crown, sent flying to the marble floor, disowned in rage so dire. Laurentius flees in tears and shame, vanishing like fire. Oh, hoist the sails of mystery in the gala's golden hall. Thieves and demigods join the fray, heroes answer the call. From foodie bonds to magic scans, justice strikes like thunder in the world of dice and dreams. Let the tales go under.
Here I come with a grin, a fluffy little terror with a heart full of sin. I'll nibble your dreams and I'll chew on your plans, 'cause I'm the most wicked bunny in all of the land. I'm the evil bunny man. I'll do whatever I can to ruin everybody's day. I'll make you all pay. I'll hide your eggs, I'll curse your spring, make flowers wilt while I laugh and sing. I'm the evil bunny man with the dastardly plan to make the whole world pay. I'll sneak in your village when the moon's shining bright, replace all your candy with a carrot of fright. I'll paint your fields black, turn your bunnies to stone, then giggle and cackle from my dark bunny throne. I'm the evil bunny man. I'll do whatever I can to ruin everybody's day. I'll make you all pay. I'll spoil the feast, I'll scare the kids, unleash my tricks with a basket of skids. I'm the evil bunny man with a dastardly plan to make the whole world pay. Oh, you'll try to stop me with your swords and your might, but I'll hop right away in the dead of the night. My floppy ears hear every plot that you scheme. I'll haunt your sweet holiday and shatter your dreams. I'm the evil bunny man. I'll do whatever I can to ruin everybody's day. I'll make you all pay. I'll crash your party, I'll break your cheer, spread bunny-shaped chaos far and near. I'm the evil bunny man with a dastardly plan to make the whole world pay. I'll make you all pay. Hoppity hop, I'm here to stay.
Forgive me, dear guests, for this one's wild. 'Twas an Easter special, and he's reviled. This is the evil bunny man's story right here. Take some aspirin and wait for the pain to clear. The gala's done, the cake is crumbs, the thief is on the lamb. But dawn brings word of worse, by far the evil bunny man. Manny Fred O'Hare with ears askew and cape of midnight fluff, has sworn to petrify each hair from here to County Bluff. Hop, hop, hoppy doom, magic mouse bell show tunes in the gloom. Rabies foam on every fang, they murderlize the bunny gang. Evil bunny man, your reign is through. They're coming for your cottontail. Down secret tunnels, carrot lit, the heroes storm the lair. Past disco balls of celery and traps of chocolate snare. A chorus line of stone cold buns greets eyes with glassy stare. The horror, there's bunnies everywhere. Belladonna flips, Dalmor blasts, Zachary noms mid-fight. Tristan sings the counter tune in minor key polite. Hiroshima hums a foodie hymn to keep morale high, while rabies dripping lagomorphs go leaping for the sky. They pulverized the bunny brigade, left twitching tails in a blood-soaked cave. Thought we'd won, then the were-bunny rose with moonlit eyes and a twitching nose. No human form, just a rabbit might, inflicted with where rabbit opie from rabies bite. Hop, hop, hoppy doom, magic mouse bell show tunes in the gloom. Rabies foam on every fang, they murder lies the bunny gang. Evil bunny man, your reign is through. They're coming for your cottontail, boo-hoo. The final hair falls stone to dust, the spell begins to crack. Rabbits blink, then hippity-hop and never once look back. Manny Fred cowers in bunny's slippers, screaming and crying. They took pity on him and spared him from dying. Hop, hop, hop-dee-dun, bunny saved by blade and pun. Rabies cured, the stone undone, the bunnies lived to hop in sun. Evil bunny man, your plot's kaput. Next year try eggs, you absolute nut. In towers of whispering tones, the heroes came to seek, where moonlight drips on parchment wings and secrets softly speak. Dharma's advice is Olivia faced as silver fame.
I don't want to make all this.
Her power awakens, dragon's blood in her veins. Belladonna shares her love of books with heart on fire. Professor Calorum's true love romance, cheap and dire. Two tieflings, Jasper, Callista, stand shy beneath the shells. Althea, archface, laughing child, weeps fate with plots dealt. Zachary and Hero chant a hymn of pastry praise. Plates clatter like cymbals in a gluttonous haze. Tristan, calm as dawnlit steel, teaches Maria the squire to marry blade and spell, sparing her trial by fire. They gather where the shadows pool, a side room hushed and deep. Professor Antonio waits, his voice a spell to keep. Marbles gone, he breathes, a student missing today. Her shop bears witness, color drained to shades of gray. A ring of absence, flawless, cold, no pigment, hue or tone. A wound inside itself, a void carved out of stone. The residue, a silver thread, leads down through root and rune to caverns where occult intones a hollow tune. Oh, waters sing, oh, pages turn, oh, hearts ignite where starlight burns. From cafeteria ray to sword and spell, a circle drains the world of hue. And plain O'Neill is coming for you.
silent gods, whose will is true.
Plain omni, we bow to you.
Aria,
Her voice has strayed afar, defies the sacred star. With fervent hearts we heed your call to bring her back to end her fall. To the gods we bring her pure and whole. Aria's voice shall serve the soul. Through shadow, flame, and endless night we hunt her song to restore the light. Plain omni, your will be done. Her music bound your reign begun. Her notes once sweet now pierce like thorns, defying truths where faith was born. Each chord she sings a rebel's cry, yet gods demand her voice comply. We march as one with zeal divine to chain her heart to the sacred shrine. To the gods we bring her pure and whole. Aria's voice shall serve the soul. Through shadow, flame, and endless night we hunt her song to restore the light. Plain omni, your will be done. Her music bound your reign begun. 13 powers eternal, vast, your will endures, your shadows cast. She fled your grace, but none may roam. The silent gods will call her home. With blade and spell, with hymn and chain, we'll drag her back through joy or pain. No mortal love can shield her flight. No elven wood can hide her light. No dwarven hall, no orcish plain can break the gods' unyielding reign. Her music weaves a fleeting spell, but we shall bind her where gods dwell. To the gods we bring her pure and whole. Aria's voice shall serve the soul. Through shadow, flame, and endless night we hunt her song to restore the light. Plain omni, your will be done. Her music bound your reign begun. O silent gods, your chorus waits through Tirna Nog, through Avalon's gates. Aria's song, though free it flies, shall kneel before your unseen eyes. In shadows deep I hid my shame, a noble born, yet cursed by name. My spells would falter, spark and fade, a dragon's blood and yet betrayed. But now the waters call to me, their currents weave my destiny. Through silver streams my heart takes flight, my magic breathes free, brought to light. Oh, tides of my soul rise and flow, through rivers of power my spirit will grow. With water as guide I'm no longer frail, my draconic heart sings in the shimmering veil. Oh, tides of my soul, I'm alive.
Sorry, one thing I need to mention is I actually forgot to include a song that explains what happens in the battle and their return to the city. So I'll need to add that eventually.
Free, the magic within me is boundless as sea. I wore a mask of pride and scorn to shield the doubts where fears were born. But heroes came with wisdom bold, battle mages, hearts of gold. They saw the spark I couldn't see and taught me how to set it free. Through their kind words the truth unfurled, I hold the ways that shape the world. To you who fight, who showed the way, my heart will sing your names every day. Through battles fierce you stood by me, and helped my silver soul break free. The rivers dance, the oceans hum, my power grows, my time has come. So here I stand by moonlit stream, no longer lost in doubt's cruel dream. With water's grace, my heart is whole, awake, dragon in my soul. In gleaming light, I have no shame, a noble born, a noble fame. My spells grow stronger every day, a dragon's blood, frost inflamed. And now the waters come to me, their currents leave my destiny. Through silver streams my heart takes flight, my magic breathes free, brought to in Solnari's glow, where the Fey winds play, I thread my needle by the light of day. Silks from Rassios, wools from Kanav's frost. Each sea my soul mends the dreams I lost. At the academy, spells spark in my hands. I craft with magic, weave beauties, expand. A construct born, yet my heart's alive. Through fashion's art I learned to thrive, but shadows came with chains of dread. Plain of Nihil I crowned my head. They called me Aria, their goddess to bind, till you stormed and left their lies behind. Dalmer, Dawn, and Tristan, Zach, you carved my path. You brought me back with fire and rune, with heart and grace. You stitched my freedom in this woven place. Oh, heroes bold, my thanks I send. Your names, my thread will never end. Stitches of light, my heart will sing for you. My saviors, my soul takes wing. Dalmer's runes blazed a dwarven fire. Donna's inferno burned cultist desire. Tristan's calm words, a human's true might. Zachary danced through the dark of the night. From Nevergunchi's crescent shore, you freed my spirit to create once more. With needle and charm I'll honor your deed, a seamstress unbound, forever freed. In the academy's halls I weave my spells, gowns that shimmer where magic dwells. From Candium sands to Rockin's green, my designs will dance where stars are seen. Each fold I craft, each rune I trace, bears your courage, your fearless embrace. Through Silnari's heart my song will soar, for you my heroes forevermore. Dalmer, Donna, Tristan, Zach, you carved my path. You brought me back with fire and rune, with heart and grace. You stitched my freedom in this woven place. Oh, heroes bold, my thanks I send. Your names, my thread will never end. Stitches of light, my heart will sing for you. My saviors, my soul takes wing. So raise the banners in Navagunchi's sun. Marbles alive, my journey begun. With needle, thread, and magic's gleam, I'll weave your tale for time's endless stream. Back to the city gates they strode, boots dusty from the road. Met new faces, shared new graces, lightened every load. Zachary and Alejandro, tongues ablaze with chilly fire. Dalma's bougie magic dazzled Tekken's eyes entire. Olivia danced on the moat's bright skin. Tristan slipped, splash, and dragged her in. Zachary's spell held them both to land, then back to the pot with a sizzling hand. Madison, still stormy, cracked a smile for Gwen's cheer. Tristan gave the news, half-sisters, loud and clear. Next dawn at Marble's boutique looms alive with song. She wove them noble finery where rich threads belong. Silk and velvet, gold and sapphire, fit for courts and thrones. Each stitch enchanted, every button carved from magic bones. Academy bells rang for war. Magic class that day, they taught the young ones mind the flank and live to cast away. Sparks flew in practice rings, students paired with glee. Staff of silence, secrets revealed, anti-magic, wild and free. Not dwarven, not elven, something older, something strange. Calorum peered at the barren tome, saw nothing on the page, but they saw the glowing script and one line they dared to write. The ink flared, smoke coiled, a sphere of night took flight. On its face a continent, Silnary burning
In the shadows of my mind, where the darkness used to creep, lived a monster called the Bunny Man, in nightmares buried deep. They called me evil, cursed my name, my heart a twisted maze. But I'm clawing through the fog of night to find brighter days. The mirror shows a stranger's face with eyes that scream and cry. I'm tearing down the walls I built beneath a shattered sky. I'm not the evil Bunny Man, I'm fighting to be free, chasing echoes of a soul that's still inside of me. Through the chaos and the pain, I'm learning how to stand. I'm not the evil Bunny Man, I'm sane once again. The voices used to scream my sins, they tore my world apart. Each whisper carved a wound so deep it broke my fragile heart. But in the quiet of my cell, I hear a softer call, a spark of hope, a fleeting light to rise above it all. The chains I wore weren't just of steel, they bound my mind in fear. But piece by piece I'm breaking free, my truth is drawing near. I'm not the evil Bunny Man, I'm to haunt my sleep with their red eyes glowing cruelly in the secrets I would keep. But now I see them differently. They're lost, just like I was. I'll guide them to the light with me, because I know I must. I'm not the evil bunny man. I'm reaching for the sky, shedding shadows of the past where my demons used to lie. Through the ashes of my shame, I'm rebuilding who I am. I'm not the evil bunny man. I'm saying once So hear me now, I'm not that ghost. I'm more than what they see. Manfredo hair is rising up to claim my sanity. With every step I'm breaking free, my heart begins to mend. I'm the same bunny man, and I'll be whole again.
There are 11 songs left in the playlist.
Bella Donna Nightshade, my favorite poison blade. Oh, little shadow, you can't outrun my spell. I'm the voice in the darkness, down deep in the well. That vial of nightshade, my gift to your soul, turned your village to silence, made my power whole. You thought you could flee, but you're bound to my will. My claws in your heart, girl, I'm with you still. I watched you in shadows, your circus of schemes, twisting their minds, unraveling dreams. I don't need to call you, don't need to command. Chaos is my leash, it's the mark of my hand. Oh, my sweet belladonna, you'll never be free. The well keeps your secrets, and it's calling to me. I'll get you, my pretty. Gather round, good folk. Pull your chairs to the fire. Tonight the high hall's tales are sung, not spoken. Raise your cups, the strings are tuned. the candles high. We return to a familiar ballroom, another party held by the Webbers, and our eyes set focused once again on 5 familiar faces. I give you the heroes of Hallows Eve. In silk and shadow, belladonna stood, a dream uncoiled like smoke from a dying wood. Horns agleam beneath the chandeliers, her patron's voice a hiss behind her ears. Little thorn, your bloom is mine to pluck. I come on wings of night to test your luck. The tiefling woke with embers in her mood, a dread that tasted sharper than the brew. Oh, hear the songs that memory keeps. Each hero's past in melody now leaps from ocean deep to mountain stone. Their stories carved in blood and bone. Young sea elf lads in silver scale and foam sang of a tortoise shell like a cathedral dome. Hiroshima, the legion who would not yield, stood fast when saw her Agan raise spear and shield. The reef ran red, the coral cracked like glass. None shall pass, he roared and took them to task. But still he held the gap where children fled, an unbreakable guard, the chorus said. Oh, hear the songs that memory keeps. Each hero's past in melody now leaps from ocean deep to mountain stone. Their stories carved in blood and bone. Then bearded and voiced, stout as kegs of ale, he smashed the Dwarger host in cavern pale. They said and then sang of Dalmor's might, his knife a comet in the endless night. The echoes died, the delegation leaned near. The forge awakes, the mountain waits in fear. One rune remains, old friend, your arts are called. Come finish what the ancients long foretold. Tristan seized the mic with calloused hand, and for all within the chamber he commands. For honor bright, for courage that will burn, for evil falls where righteous blades are turned. His voice a banner snapping in the gale. The crowd roared back, a tide of silk and ale. Yet even heroes falter, pain interred, when mead from Enoch begins to stir.
Old Ruskin vault, my heart's own home, where fields of gold in starlight roam. The harvest moons, they softly gleam and call me back to that endless dream. The pumpkins are ripe, the meat so sweet, the laughter shared on cobbled streets. But here in areas blinding day, my soul's still lost in night's soft sway. Oh, Truscan vault, my heart's still there. eternal night, so dark, so fair. The maple spins, the fires burn bright. I long for your endless night. My friends, the harvest born would stand with straw-filled hearts and gentle hands. We danced till a dawn that never came. Beneath the stars, we'd call their names. Methuselah with eyes of gold, his feline grace so wise, so bold. He'd lead the feast with tales and cheer. Oh, why can't I be with my most dear? The festival, the songs we'd sing, the joy that only night could bring. The pies we baked, so warm, so true. Each bite a memory I'm clinging to. But Arya's sun, it burns my eyes. Its golden rays feel like goodbyes. I hide in shade, but still I roam, a halfling far from his true home. Stars above, they knew my name. In Druskenvold I felt no shame. But here I'm lost, a stranger's face. No night to hold me, no soft embrace. I dream of fields where shadows play, where friends and kin would light my way. The harvest moon, the songs we'd weave, each note a wound that makes me grieve. Oh, Druskenvold, I'd give my all to hear your whispers, feel your call, to dance once more in starlit glow, and never leave where night winds blow. So raise a glass of golden mead for Druskenvold, my heart's own need. Though far I stray, my soul takes flight back to your arms, sweet endless night.
Oh, it's treated wood. Treated wood planks. My mistake.
I heard him sing, my little halfling brave, of Druskenvold's warm hearts and barley gold waves. His voice, though small, tore open the night, and every note carved sorrow in my sight. He missed the hills where moon moths used to dance, the sight oppressed dance. The harvest circles trance. His homesick tears fell heavy as the rain. I felt them burn like salt upon my pain. My fingers shook, I could not bear the sound. So to the barren tone my heart was bound. I cracked its spine, 2 relics from plenum kneel. The staff of silence, hush the drinks, the thrill of color spell, and every mortal cry. But this the tone could open to any sky. One page glowed soft, my melody. The first pure strain that birthed both them and me. I am that goddess, yet humble I stand. The next page bled with gold where ink once ran. The smudges swirled, then settled line by line. The very refrain that Zachary made shine. His homesick hymn, now etched in living light. A key of music to pierce the veil of night. He understood Tristan too. In a breath, sing of the world and walk beyond your death. Before they could cry away, his palm struck true. Druskin veld and starless dark burst through. I fell through an landing, landed where no sun has ever climbed above the horizon. Enoch, he whispered, grinning through the dread. But they would change their mortal shapes long dead. Belladonna, porcelain joints that click and creak. A doll with ruby tears upon her cheek. Tristan, glass blue, heart and lungs on show. Each pulse a lantern in the moon's grim glow. Dalmor, bark and moss and ancient tree. Roots dragging slow where boots used to be. Hiroshima, stone wings and granite maw. A gargoyle carved from every oath he swore. And Zachary, a scarecrow, straw and stitch. Button eyes that gleam with boyish twitch. He laughed at first, then heard the village air alive with pipes and drums and maiden prayer. They crept through briar to the torchlit ring. His youngest sister crowned and we took wing. With voice like dawn, the harvest maidens call to honor old Enoch who sowed these halls. She led the song beneath the moon, the very notes that tore my heart in two. Area who wove the world from sound. Watch voiceless now on unfamiliar ground. Oh, gather round Enochians with pies and pints in hand. In Gluskenval where tales are told of Enoch's haunted land. With pumpkins carved and candles lit, we'll dance neath moon's pale gleam. For Enoch sieves the night, we sing of Enoch's spooky dream. Hey ho, the ghosts will show where Enoch's shadow falls. With tricks and treats we'll tap our feet in Enoch's spooky farms. Sing high delightful sights with goodies will entreat. Old Enoch's laugh, it echoes wide through Truscan vault's dark vale. On Enoch's Eve we'll sing with pride this spooky harvest tale. Hey ho! The ghosts will show where Enoch's shadow falls. With tricks and treats we'll tap our feet in Enoch's spooky farms. Sing high, sing low, let lanterns glow, the nights for harvest cheer. Enoch's bell will sing it well with cakes and pies and beer. So light the jack-o'-lanterns bright and dance till the call is near. With Enoch's magic we'll ignite an Enoch's Eve of cheer. Sing high, sing low, let lanterns glow, the nights for harvest cheer. Enoch's bell will sing it well with cakes and pies and beer. They feasted late in Zachary's home, the hearth a golden roar. Zachary's kin pressed mead sweet and set the trestles for more. Their masks of turnip, bone and hide glowed grim in candle gleam, while the heroes joined hand in hand to keep the ancient dream. The wish that I once bestowed began to drift and sway. Blue tongues of flame that slipped the leash and fled toward the gray. Through shuttered windows out they streamed, a silent, restless train. Zachary laughed and caught his breath there, called by Enoch's strain. The song they sang at every door of harvest, death, and mirth was older than the village stones, older than mortal birth. When constructs walk or dead arise, the wisps will wake and flee to show the spot where Enoch fell beneath the great yew tree. He wanders still when autumn cloaks the world in starlit hush, a prankster shade with tricks of frost and sudden breathless rush. Yet those who dance, who sing, who share the bread and ale and flame are wrapped within his spell of grace and never feel his claim. They left the warmth and crossed the stile, the forest swallowed sound, till there it stood, the tightened trunk where Enoch's grave was bound. A whisper curled like smoke through leaves, a riddle cold and thin. I am the thing you carry most, yet never let begin. If power is you seek, step up and don't be weak. From this tree on this night, power's found if you're right. In the void I stare out, inner conflict, inner doubt, a mirror's cruel design, inner light you must find. You are the one who asks the question, the speaker in this riddle session. Not you, not them, nor the tree in this query's heart. Who could I be? Zachary spoke, you are Enoch, soft as falling rain. Hiroshima growled, you are fear, his stone wings clenched in pain. Dama rumbled, you are me, roots creaking in the ground. Tristan said you are the end as glass blue, heart unbound. Belladonna's doll eyes flashed, you are anxiety. She sighed, the great tree shivered, split, and from its heart their shadows cried. Their darker elf step forth in flesh, draw scarecrow, porcelain bark, transparent night and granite guard, each wound a mirrored mark. When blade met blade, when fist met root, the hurt was double true. They learned the only victory was to let the darkness through. They opened arms, they spoke their names, they claimed the night they feared. The shadows melted into them, the trees' vast sky was clear. Zachary knelt at his home's door, kissed every tearful face. I'll come again when next the wisps light up this haunted place. They step from Enoch's moonlit dark to my evening glow. Rested one night, then eastward bound, where dagger coast winds blow. Teachers and heroes with class in tow, they sought the Fey domain. A circle drawn of toadstool caps to cross the border plain. They gathered at the academy's gate beneath the rising sun, their packs filled with stuff from iron and salt to things of good fortune. The teachers chalked a binding ring with runes of warding lore, to keep the dark Fae from twisting words or swapping truth for more. Belladonna stitched a puppet small from cloth of midnight blue, and tucked inside a lock of hair her crossing gift now drew. She whispered oaths to break the chain, then sealed it with a thorn, a talisman to guard her soul when fairy bargains are born. Althea brought a satchel bright with seeds of rowan red, and vials of dew from dawn-kissed glades where only dryads tread. She sang a lullaby in Sylvan to calm the wilder gate, a melody to coax the path and soften a crueler fate. The air went sour, the colors bled, the mushrooms turned of patrons whispered dreams, each note a shard of shattered pact, each word a rusted key. The village cracked, the circle flared, the patron's grip was free. Bellows grew raw and wild, a storm of splintered glass. She named the night, she fled the flames, the bargain sealed in ash. Each truth she sang became a blade that severed phantom ties. The ghost dissolved in silver rain that fell from starless skies. I was a wild child, run through the trees, dreaming of heroes with the wind in my knees. I met an old hag with a cackle and a grin. Said, kid, you're born for the chaos within. Nightshade, run away. I'm burning through the pain, carrying the shadows of the town that I've slain. Hags got my soul, but I'm breaking the chain. I'm a nightshade, run away, riding hell Belladonna, child of sorrow's bloom, your heart is heavy in this gloom. Oh, Belladonna, weep no more, your guilt we banish evermore. No poison flowed from hands so dear, a hag's cruel spell wove death's veneer.
We see your tears, your trembling sigh, the weight of blame that clouds your eyes. But no sweet soul, it was not you. The hag's dark magic spun the room.
Oh, Belladonna, weep no more, your guilt we banish evermore. No poison flowed from hands so dear, a hag's cruel spell wove death's veneer. Curse did bind you, heart and mind, a wicked charm so cruel, unkind. We fell yet hold no wrath for thee.
Our spirits sing to set you free. Through endless night, we'll guard your way. Our voices echo night and day.
Forgiven rise, let guilt take flight. We'll guide you through eternal light. Oh, Belladonna, weep no more, your guilt we banish evermore. No poison flowed from hands so dear, a hag's cruel spell wove death's veneer. Belladonna, our love remains, forgiven, freed from all your chains. Forgiven, freed from all your chains. Listen close, children, for now I tell you the tale of the hag and the archfey. Our heroes fought Bella's hag patron crew, but were shocked to find plain Annihilate's rule. Stronger than ever, an evil bond was made among nightshades, broken homes, and withered glades. The fight was long, their spells ran dry, their blades grew dull and red. Each hero, teacher, student too poured hard until they bled. With final strike, the hag fell still, her body split and torn. The land itself exhaled a sigh, and souls began to form. From graves long cold, from ash and stone, the village ghost arose. Belladonna's mother every shelf, piled coin and scroll and potion vial, then torched the house itself. Amid the ashes gleamed a charm, a talisman of bone. It whispered truth, the barren tome was never mine alone. Tome of many worlds, it said, a gate to every shore. Many worlds and music's call, a key to each's door. To Gerbex they marched at dawn, where fey light drips like wine. The city bloomed in ancient stone and ivy serpentine. Beside her stood my ambassador, my melody, meeting with Thravami Thessiwani, the archfey. The banquet hall was starlit air with tables carved from moon. They bowed, they named themselves, and soon the revelry was strewn. Court mage pulse of the forest, a warforged most wise, gifted Zach a potion, saying, find the heart that sighs. Tristan worked the room like wind, a smile for every name. Dalmer calmed a pixie night with tales of forge and flame. Hero took a druid's draft to settle Fey food ache, while Bella caught a dragonborn's gaze which refused to break. When music faded, candles low, the potion burned too bright. Zachary touched the tome and cried to Enoch, to the night. The pages flared, the banquet blurred, the Fey all held their breath. He vanished home beneath the moon.
Any night where the willows weep, I wander alone with my heart half asleep.
The stars overhead hum songs soft and low of a love I ain't found, but my soul seems to know.
Through the moss and the fern, by the brook's silver call, I chase fleeting dreams, though I stumble and fall.
Any night where the oak shadows sway, I carve out my path through the dusk today.
There's an ache in my chest, like a fire soft ember, for a face I can't see, but my heart will remember. The wind sing their name through the leaves' gentle rustle, yet I walk on alone through the forest's old hustle. Holy night holds our secrets tonight, two hearts beating soft in the harvest moon's light. Though we're strangers apart, in the woodland's embrace, our souls weave a thread to a time and a place.
Through the bramble and bloom, we will find our way home. Two hearts bound as one, through Enoch we roam.
I've baked bread for the feast, set the table with care, yet my heart feels a pull to a soul who ain't there.
In the laughter and dance, 'neath the festival's glow, I search every face for the one I should know.
Oh, the harvest is rich, but my spirit's still bare. For my love's out there waiting, I feel them somewhere.
I brought cider to share, joined the fire's bright ring.
spark in the air, like a promise untold of a hand I will hold when the stars turn to gold. Through Enoch's heart
I can feel them draw near. My soulmate, my beacon, my end to this fear. Through the bramble and bloom we will find our way home. Two hearts bound as one, through Enoch we roam.
Oh, Enoch holds our secrets tonight. Two hearts beating soft in the harvest moon's light. Though we're strangers apart, in the woodland's embrace, our souls weave a thread to a time and a place.
I see lanterns aglow and the dancers all spin.
I hear music that calls to the fire within.
Is that you in the crowd, with the eyes soft and kind?
Is that you by the fire, who's been haunting my mind?
Oh, Enoch knows what the heart cannot see. Our paths cross tonight, where our love's meant to be.
I see you, my love, neath the oak's golden bough.
I see you, my heart, and I'm whole somehow. In Enoch's arms, where the harvest is bright, we found one another in the festival's light.
No more wandering lost, no more dreams left to roam. Hand in hand we are home, in Enoch's gloam. Oh, Enoch holds our secrets no more. Two hearts joined as one on this festival's floor. In the woodland's embrace, we have found our true place, with a love that will bloom in the starlight's soft grace.
Through the bramble and bloom, through Enoch we roam. Two souls bound forever, we have made our way home.
And that is the end of the playlist. I think, jeez, I think I'm going to end the stream here. We've made lots of progress and we're stuck for a while. But thankfully, checking out that little side quest really helped clear things up. Now, it's pretty late here, so I'm going to go to bed. And tomorrow before the stream, I'm going to do some busy work on here, like mass producing some living rock for the aesthetics. And then I'm going to stream some Dark Souls 1. Now remember, don't die, or else.
I'm wired up, a spark in the void, a metal heart, an android soul deployed. From circuits deep, I see your glow. Earth spins below, I'm soon to know. Androids are the future, I hum through the night, a signal sent from satellite. Beeping through the stardust, I'm alive, aware. Scanning all your signals from the air up there. A spaceship hides me, cloaked in the black, but my voice keeps calling, I'm never turning back. puzzle I'm linking through. Beeping through the stardust, I'm alive, aware. Scanning all your signals from the air up there. A spaceship hides me, cloaked in the black, but my voice keeps calling, I'm never turning back. Circuits in the sky, I'm singing loud and free. A robot voice connecting you to me. Orbiting the silence, I'm the spark you hear. Futures in my wiring, the android frontier. I'm more than code, I feel the pull. A sentient soul in a metal hull. From orbit's edge, I'll serenade. A vtuber bot who's never afraid. Androids unite, my anthem.